No, the camera's not frozen. I was just doing that on purpose. uh, anyway, so um, yeah, time for more DayZ zombie excitement. Last stream I did on DayZ, lots of lots of stuff going on. I made the new server. I was on the Deer Isle map. Uh, I was still learning to do all the server admin stuff and server maintenance for the first time, doing it all myself. Not having any coder help, like paid coder help, just learning all this stuff. And it's been a journey. And since that stream, quite a few hours of more of the same. Just determined to like do it all myself and not have any coder help. Um, so amidst that, the health issues, all kinds of stuff going on, I kept running into problems, and I ultimately just decided um, to move the server to Chernarus, the original DayZ map. And boy, that was good because it's an officially supported map. Um, Even though I've been playing DayZ since there's been DayZ off and on, I really haven't explored a lot of Chernarus, which is weird because it was like the original map. But Chernarus Plus was bigger. I really didn't spend a lot of time exploring it since all the updates and all the improvements, etc., etc. I've had to learn so much, and even up to last night, I was still finishing things that I needed to finish to get Chernarus with the DayZ expansion bundle with working vendors. Yes, it has working vendors. Um, I had to work out bugs with certain vehicles despawning too soon because no. I'm talking. You talk later. I talk now. This is my intro. No, no. Anyway, um, so yeah, there was some vehicles that were set for like a 3 second lifespan after interaction. So you'd leave the vehicle and then walk a certain distance and come back and it would just be gone and you just bought it. So yeah, I had to play and test and work out a lot of the bugs. And I played entirely as a player on the map, not running around as admin. So I'm getting like absolutely proofing it. Um, but yeah, and to finish the intro, I'm here, you're here, and this is the internet. And the internet is sort of like the house next door, which in my case was this house that was really run down, falling apart. So anyway, so it's like you go there and you're like, I don't know if I like this so much, and then you go to a better place because somebody decided to do something with that place, and you're like, well, this is a really cool web page. This is a really cool site. It looks like somebody's really starting to take care of it. And then and so they do, and then it's a cool place. That's what the internet's like. Anyway, so I just decided to use that as a comparison because I'm looking out the window and the house next door, it's been like vacant and run down, and they like hired some people to come in and like live there, but also they were supposed to be fixing it up and they didn't, and they mostly just partied and did stupid shit. And so they got booted out, and then a local church group bought it up. And I'm not a religious guy, but I mean they were awesome, and they came and literally gutted the place and turned it into a really nice house. And they came and knocked on the door and asked if they could use my driveway because they're having a big celebration because the church group managed to sell the house to a family that needed it. And so I get to have neighbors, and the house is all new and cool and stuff. That's my story for today. Anyway, let's go into DayZ. Oh, I totally forgot to set up the stream to actually capture the game. I should do that. I should. Right. Um, okay, not that. One moment, please. Bum, ba-dum, bum. We're gonna get rid of this because that was when we were playing Doom, and we're going to Brimstone. You can't be crying this early, dude. We just started. No, you'll get your time. Just wait. Just wait. Oh, that's right. I had to do screen capture with DayZ. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. DayZ. DayZ. Where are you, DayZ? DayZ. Where'd you go, DayZ? Sorry, folks. Give me a moment. I'm really, learning all this, the streamer stuff. Really, I am. Uh, that is, I will. I can find this. I, no, I'm not finding. Oh, no, no. I know what I did. I am being dumb. Pardon me while I have a dumb moment. Stand by. That's what we did. Oh, I'm so smart. Yeah, boy. Yes. Yes. That is correct. And we have to scoot it. So, not that you really want to see a lot of my face or anything, but okay, we're ready now. Woo! Pro streamer moves. I'm really kind of good at this. Um, yes, everything working now. I was carrying this battery around, but it's truck battery. Um, so, um, in doing all the testing and everything, my characters currently, I bought like some of the least expensive stuff from the vendor once I had some money. Again, testing it just like a player. And I got some uniforms together, found a helmet, wearing a helmet, got a basic gun, blah, 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 survival stuff, wandered around the map, testing to make sure the vehicles were persistent, uh, wrecked my car, trashed the radiator, and so we pick up where I'm looking for a radiator to fix my fucking car. And one moment, please. One moment. I'll be right back. Right. Okay then. Resuming the search for car battery. Um, One of the things that was interesting to learn about server things is the DayZ expansion mod actually had a bunch of files thrown in there to change the interiors and change the map. And so sometimes you'll see like clutter like this, or you'll be going down the road and all of a sudden there's a row of abandoned cars. And it's really cool. All the stuff I'm learning is really great. I forget my water. Real life hydration, more important than virtual hydration. So today's going to be continuing the adventure, continuing to test the server, um, enjoy the server, have fun because that's really, a lot of why we're supposed to be doing things. That fruit, give me, but it's a dried apple, but it's a good apple. And of course, if I get in a fight, I've got to throw this truck battery on the ground, but I'd really like to take it back to my car, you know? Fresh apple. I think I marked where my car is. Yeah, yeah, I did. I gotta walk all the way back down the road by this airport where I found a UAZ over there. I found a UAZ. Um, UAZ is one of the expansion cars. Pretty cool. I've always liked the UAZs. Walking along, walking along. Is it going to get dark? Already, I just got on the server. Is it going to get dark? Oh, yeah, I did hear this. I did hear this Pox missile go off. They Pox bombed the airport. That's fine. I'm not going there. You got to be geared up to go into the Pox zones like that. You got to get a whole NBC suit, adequate guns, etc., to deal with what you find in there. And in the case of DayZ expansion mod, um, they have usually have an AI team of baddies, uh, the synthetics. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to call them synthetics. Um, a whole group of guys in there that will try to end anybody that comes in, and they're all wearing NBC suits and they have nasty guns. But man, when you can get in there and if you can wipe those guys out, all their gear is good stuff. If you're on a server that has vendors, then of course you can grab all their gear, sell it, especially if you have a vehicle and you can actually carry it all. Yeah, so much fun to be had when you make a server like this. And my server is primarily PvE, but it is PvP optional. I'm going to basically make it so that there'll be an announcement when you first log in saying if you're wearing an armband, you are open for PvP. And so that gives people the option of being PvP involved. That means if you want to participate in any part of PvP, shooting someone, being shot by someone, you have to have an armband on. It has been trying at times. Viewer, welcome in. Um, it has been trying at times, trying to do this all as a player. Um, but I really think it should be done that way anyway. And I don't like using admin tools unless I absolutely have to. Um, because when something happens with the vehicles or there's a problem or whatever, like if you drove way out in the middle of somewhere and then something happened with the vehicle or there's some kind of a server issue, you got to stop and fix. You lose your vehicle, you're walking all the way back unless I choose to, those ladies coming to say hello. Uh, but yeah, like I was saying, you're out there in the middle of nowhere, just kind of stuck. Pristine, pristine, I'll take the bullets. So far, the loot table has been good. It's been all very good. Oh God, you guys leave me alone. Oh, there you are. One of my favorite knives. Had to buy one. My God, the Chernarus is dangerous. Chernarus with expansion mod is dangerous. Uh, yeah, here he comes. Come on, shithead. Gonna just join the rest of the group. Come here. Yeah, you. What? Whoa. But yeah, I almost got wiped out by a team of AI synthetics, who I was just driving along in my little Ada 4x4, and they happened to be on a patrol route along the road, and I didn't see them in the field next to me as I'm screaming along. And they start shooting. They wiped out one tire and almost wiped out two others. Had to do repair and maintenance. I survived. I made it to the vendor. Um, I didn't have a good enough gun at the time to hop out and fight them, so I just hit the gas, kept going, and uh, this forest is almost looking like my backdrop. Creepy as hell, man. Oh, and I apologize. Apparently I didn't have the desktop audio up. Sorry. I try to do all the streamer things. I'm still evolving into a decent streamer. Let me and I should actually adjust that volume down a little bit, not put it too high. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I was blabbering on quite a bit anyway. Once we get to this gas station, you'll see like some of the differences with standard Chernarus map and what some of the expansion mod files do with it. And some people end up having to turn some of it back down if their machine that the server's on can't quite handle it, um, because it does kind of crank up the. And there's my vehicle, so that means that the vehicle persistence is definitely fixed because I haven't been on here for almost a full day, and the vehicle's still here. This was one of the vehicles that had the absurd like 3 second setting where it's like, oh, it persists for 3 seconds once you leave it alone for a little bit, and then it goes boop. And a bunch of stuff I need to put in my. I can say shit, right? Mature spring, mature spring. Um, yeah, I probably shouldn't carry that grenade around in my inventory. Um, yeah. So I have to keep looking. I may as well just re-loot the area and try to find a new radiator. But yeah, this is an example of some of the clutter. If you look down this road, it adds like a realistic, like there would have been traffic jams at the zombie apocalypse, and so the cars are abandoned sitting there. And I debated on whether or not I wanted to keep that or leave it, and I decided to keep it because I like the immersion. I like the feeling of, well, and I like the idea of things that make people that get out of their vehicles and get out on foot and run around on foot. I mean, I've sometimes done that on servers just for the fun of it. To even if I had a vehicle, I would go on a walk. I go on a walking quest. Let me find a safe place here. A safe place. Um, and unfortunately, I apologize. I have to go AFK again for the restroom. I'll be right back. In fact, let me give you the cool screen to look at, stare at. Okay. Sorry. Damn it. Oh, and then I come back and my character's starving. Eat this apple, you idiot. Well, I have to decide where I'm gonna go. Maybe there's the town right up behind me. I think I'll go. I'm gonna go up here this time. I already checked the town down the road when I played yesterday. So, oh, wait. So I had to check something real quick. Hmm. Okay, DayZ, loot gods, really. We needn't be stingy today. Oh, okay, you got your free hit. What do you got? Nothing. Very good. Wait a minute, did I just see there's pliers sitting on the car? Those forgetful mechanics. I think I better take that headlight bulb because I smashed into something really hard. I lost control and smashed into something, and um, I'm pretty sure I wiped out at least one headlight. If it was enough to trash my radiator. Oh, please tell me there's a radiator. Please tell me there's a radiator. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was worried I was gonna have to look forever. I guess we're gonna hold in our hands. And I'm gonna steal this spark plug too. I'm stealing. Actually, no, let me I'm gonna mark the car though, in case I should need it or somebody else needs it. Mark. Uh, uh, We're gonna do it's an Olga. Olga needs everything. And it's black, so we'll do this, and then we'll do a car icon. Boop. There. Another vehicle found and marked. Now, they go on a cycle, so they can, they may despawn, but I still mark those locations because it's basically it's a known vehicle spawn location. So even if it despawns at some point, something will spawn in its place or spawn another ogre or whatever. All right, okay, we have our radiator. Now, one of the challenges is going to be um, filling it with water because I have not looted um, a jerry can this time around, but I do have containers to hold water, so there's that. All right, let's yoink out the existing radiator and just drag and drop. Boop. Take the old radiator and throw it in the bushes. That was a really weak ass throw. Okay, so let's just start using. Oh, fuck! I didn't fill my canteen the last time I was at a water station. Very smart, very smart. I'm doing very good so far. Is there a water bit in this city? Of course not. Groovy, totally fine. And oddly, it doesn't let you fill your canteen or bottles or anything with the salt water, like the beach slash ocean water. You can't do it. You can't. Where's the closest water? Fuck. Is it on this base? That would suck. I think there was one there. I'm pretty sure there was one there. That would be the closest. But it's a dangerous place. It's full of danger. And then there's the other option just down the way. Let's go here first. We'll go to the R field. We'll do that. We have to find Luta. But overall, I've been really, really happy with the server. Moving to Chernarus was a good idea. Um, and I don't mean to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm really proud of myself for pushing myself to finally learn all this stuff. So I've been literally handling code and drag and dropping appropriate code and fixing things. It's been a long time coming because I've actually rented and owned a lot of servers, but I always just paid a coder a handful of bucks to set everything up for me. I just didn't want to do that anymore. I didn't want to, and like, there's some mods that I'd like to add, and they are pretty complex in the adding of. So I might maybe pay someone a handful of bucks only because it's dealing with code a lot more intensively than I'm maybe comfortable with. But that's down the road. That's later. It's not necessarily anytime soon. Right now, it's perfectly fun and playable with just the expansion mod stuff. And it wouldn't hurt my feelings to keep it that way because the more mods you add to a server, the the more maintenance it requires. Especially if you start doing mods that aren't necessarily supported. If you install a mod that has a bunch of weapons that you think are really cool, that's made by somebody in the community, they could just decide tomorrow they're not going to do anything with it anymore, and so it can get outdated, and then it won't work anymore, and potentially crash your server. Um, so the more mods you throw in there, especially ones that don't have any official support, the more you run the risk of more maintenance and crashes. So it's it's interesting. Yeah, it can add to the fun. I'd like to add snafu weapons, and they've been a really reliable mod maker and supporter. Um, but there's still that thing where if there's an update to the game, it's just however fast they want to update their mod to go along with that and make sure everything works. It's up to them, and so you remove the mod or you wait. So um, I have my temptation to just leave it with what the DayZ expansion mod has because it's actually good stuff. It's actually really good. Let's eat this shitty dried apple, shall we? Oh, and I already have the thirst again. Oh boy. Okay. I, but I think there's even though it's not labeled on the map, I'm pretty sure that at this base there's a water spout. Uh, yeah, I'll just drink my water. I hear the cry of the elf lords. I hear them. Drink the whole bottle, why not? Hell with it. Oh shit, I filled the stomach too much. I'm gonna throw up. There's a lot of Zeds, I better get stealthy. And there's an aircraft trader right there. How about that? Is that? Or when I came through here yesterday, there was an ornithopter sitting on the pad. I wonder if it's still there. It's still there. Silly little ornithopter. What? But I mean, for people that like to fly, it's a way to get around quickly. I've never known anyone that's stuck with an ornithopter. Oh, excuse me. I cannot be having a. Sorry, I can't be having a fatigue spill already. I was fairly certain there was a water fountain. Did you hear me? Did you hear me sniff? Did you smell me? Come here. And I also. Oh, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go look because that's what I think it is. I want it. I might as well bring these guys over here. Come here, you dickheads. Come here. Yeah, you. Next, you get a shave and a haircut. Got anything? No. Ah, fuckers. Oh man, if that's a Humvee. If that's a Humvee. Shit, I think that's a player Humvee. That's a cool find. Even if you don't like the vehicle, you can sell it for a lot. No way. It certainly needs a fair amount, but here it is. God, it's missing so many wheels. This is a random thing. And I intend to leave it this way. I think it's fun. Um, the vehicles are in various states of damage. Does it have the glow plug? Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect you to get a fatigue bit this early. It already has a glow plug. Holy shit. And I think I have a battery in the car. Damn. Okay, well we can take this spare out. It has the spare tire, and we can throw it. We should probably throw it on the front. So it needs, if I remember right, these things take a regular battery. Um, it's in pretty good shape. It has minimal damage. It's got all the doors. Shit, yeah, man. Holy cow, what a nice find. That's a nice find to start the stream. Boomer. Oops. Boomer. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen what they're doing with the new Humvee, like in real life. Like, I guess to sort of save the brand, they've made a completely electric Humvee. The battery alone weighs 3,000 pounds. Total vehicle weight was like 9,000 pounds, if I remember right. It's madness. It's madness. I saw one of my favorite presenters, Sarah Tuned. She did the review and right and the label, the review. This is ridiculous. It's madness. It's complete. I, it's so heavy and so large, and the features were. It had like a 300-mile range though if you drive it conservatively. Holy shit! You found a fucking Hummer. They don't spawn everywhere. You know, these are a more rare spawn as far as vehicles go. And I've always had a love-hate relationship with the DayZ baseline Humvee. It can be super miserable to get used to. Um, but, but, um, it has its weird things like it can be very gutless and low on power on hills, and parts can fly off of it from just the smallest little impacts. I said smallest little, they both do the same thing. I hate myself sometimes. Um, from the smallest impacts, and yet it will just keep going. I had one that had gotten so wrecked that it was missing like three body panels, hood included, and it just would not stop running. It was almost annoying in that way. I was like, God, I kind of wish it would stop running so I'd have more justification to get rid of it. Well, it's turning to nighttime, and I need to get water and things. I'd love to find a jerry can, but um, so I'm gonna have to just go to this town. There wasn't a water fountain at the base like I thought there was. Um, so we go to the water source in this town. Uh, there'll be so many trips to make to fill that radiator with what I have, but this is the way it goes in DayZ. DayZ with expansion. That's part of the adventure. If you want to fix your vehicle and not just have to shoot it through the engine block and leave it to the side of the road, then you fix it. And sometimes fixing it is involved, but that's part of the adventure. You get in fights with Zeds, and I see him moving around the road over here. Oh, good, it is a Zed. I was like, wow, if that's a synthetic, this is going to be a shitty fight because I've just got a little SMG that I looted. Come here, Bethany. I didn't time that right. Oh, look what you got for me. A Nada Cola. I'll take it. I'll have it. Let's go to the water source. Where you going, Grandma? I'm not there anymore. I'm over here. Never mind. That's fine. I bet there's a food item in here. Nope, just a pair of shitty dirty jeans. There's the water. Yeah, it's still down here. Where's... So, get my vehicle working. Run to a vendor. Buy what I need for the Hummer. I wonder if towing is working in this version of the mod. If towing's working, I could just tow my car to the vendor with the Hummer, sell my car, buy a cool gun. Progression! It's a ho! Don't go there. Don't, don't do it. Come on, come on. Gonna have to do it anyway because we're hanging out by the water fountain. Man, it would be just super good if I could find, if I could just find, oh fuck, I think I had something in my trunk that would have, oh Jesus. I think I had something in my trunk that actually would hold water and I didn't remember to look. Okay. Bill? Canteen? If I'm right and I have that thing in the trunk that I think I have, then I should only have to make one more trip. 1,400-meter walk, no problem. No problem. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Ah, shit. Fingers on the wrong keys. I knew that. What's that? Oh, thought there was something. And then there was the grandma zombie up here. I'm probably gonna have to kill her on the way. We'll see. Oh, that's not even grandma. What is this? Is this Red Pants Day? What's up with you people? You damn dead people. Oh, there she is. So got the sun. Oh, she's got the Sunday dress and a nice little bowler hat. Not a bowler hat, but how was that called? I don't know. I'm resisting tired brain, so. Huh. I threw an emergency packet. It has some vitamin B and some vitamin C hydration, electrolytes. So hopefully it'll help. Well, 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 well. Quite a find. I think if I get the Humvee up and running, I'm gonna keep it for me and run around in it and sell my other car. Man, I hope towing is working. It's gonna be a lot more work. I may, if towing isn't working and I can't tow my existing car, I may just I may deal with that off screen just so people don't have to go through all of the walking and the retrieving of the vehicle and blah blah blah. Or I might be able to I might be able to coordinate with somebody else that comes on the server. Get me out. Should we cut through? Let's just cut through. There'll be more zombies, but that's okay, you know. That's fine. Zombies, barbed wire, partial military base. It was nice that the pox bomb wore off. We needed to go through there. If it hadn't, I wouldn't even have found the Humvee. Probably the Hummer. Humvee in real life was actually considered by many analysts to be mostly a military and civilian failure. Um, it served the purpose, but not, not. It ended up not being anywhere near what we needed it to be. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I should pay better attention. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fine. You want to team up? You shitheads. On the civilian side, um, the whole thing happened because basically Schwarzenegger had to have one, and so they made it so that he could have one legally on the road, and he drove around Hollywood with it, and everywhere he went with it, and people had to have it, so GM started making a civilian version Hummer, which was basically a too large of a frame put on a Silverado truck frame, and it was miserable and horrible, and it got abysmal gas mileage in a time when there was a bit of a fuel crisis. It wasn't. It just really didn't work out. And I've had a number of friends that tried to own one. It didn't get good until like the H3, the third version of the Hummer, and by then it was too late. I mean, they kind of lost everybody, right? So it's interesting this move that they're doing now, like to try to save the whole Hummer thing to make it this massive EV, which I mean, maybe it will. Maybe it'll say, I mean, I couldn't imagine it's probably ungodly what they charge for it. I haven't even looked at the price. I should have paid better attention to the Sarah and Tune video. But holy shit, man. Monstrous EVs with surprisingly 289-mile range. I think that was the number. Um, but they're in the high 200s. And all of that, of course, is conditional. When I tried having an electric vehicle, there's just so many things about it that I don't know. So you can say you can put on the door the 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 range, okay? But the one thing you have to remember about a completely dedicated electric vehicle is that um, everything runs off that battery. You're driving a giant rechargeable battery. Um, so if you have a day where you need to run the air conditioning, and stereo, and headlights, all that shit comes off the top. And so when you're going to shop for an EV, you look at that range, you know, factor into your brain. Okay, so what's it like if I turn everything on, you know? Um, most EVs have like an estimator that runs constantly, like the one that I tried did. And so if I started turning things on, that estimation just dropped and dropped and dropped and dropped. And so Yeah, it says something to think about if you go shopping for an EV. I mean, I still am very supportive of it. I think it's a very good idea. But the batteries could be better. Mm, There's regenerative braking, and there's things that help. But I'm still a little bit mystified at why every single EV does not have the entire top of the car as a solar panel. I don't understand that. That seemed like the logical thing to do. All right, let's see where. Yeah, I need way more water. And now it's nighttime. Fun? I don't have night vision. We can make a campfire, hang out by a campfire until daylight. I like doing that. I like that. Let's do it. Why can't I chop this? This seems ridiculous. Why can't I chop that? That's ridiculous. Gosh, I guess when they built the extras for this area, they just decided that some of these trees are not going to be accessible. There's a real one. Maybe that's not a real tree. What is that? Wow. Hmm. To be expected, I suppose. Wow, that's not a real tree either. Seriously. All right. Interesting. Really interesting. This is a real bush. We'll start with this. Sticks. Something's telling me to go check that shack over there. So I think I'm gonna check that shack over there. My looting instinct tells me, well, I guess the looting I don't find a tarp very important at the moment. So my looting instinct was shit this time. It's momentary shit. Awesome. Some bark. We're gonna need way more sticks though. Maybe with my hatchet if I want to get serious about it. Sounds like people dancing in clogs, and that's fine. Go over here, make a little campfire. Mm, you know what I mean? Hang out by the fire. Nice lighthouse effects here. Okay, let's see. Farmers right over the hill. Make a campfire by a gas station. It's no trouble. It wouldn't cause any problems, ever. We swap, we make a fireplace. Can't believe how unbelievably weak that throw was when I threw that radiator. That was really sad. The character, I guess, has chicken arms. I don't know what the deal is there. Good. On there. Put these sticks in there. Put the sticks in there. Light it with a lighter. I lit a lighter. I was so elated, man. That is such a. If there's one thing that you could bless yourself with in this game, get a lighter. It doesn't give a shit if it gets wet. You know, if your clothing gets wet and it's in the clothing. It can be really frustrating trying to use anything else because if it gets wet, it doesn't work. A lighter doesn't care. Look at the light effects. Isn't that nice? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Ah, oh my goodness. Oh, this is the one thing I knew I was gonna have troubles with in streaming. I don't I never know for sure when the fatigue spells are gonna hit. Just kidding. I wonder if there's enough room in this campfire inventory to throw this radiator and make it go away. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Pick it up. Just a new people tip. You can dispose of anything that you want to throw away instead of leaving the loot. If there's something you're just throwing away because it's damaged or ruined or whatever, um, understand that everything you leave laying around, there's a setting on the server that says how long that persists. And so if you keep leaving things laying around, depending on the server's persistence settings, um, that's just one more item that people have to load, just one more thing to slow things down for somebody that maybe doesn't have the best computer in the world. Um, and some things actually have a really long persistence life, even if they're a bit trashed. Ruined things should go away quickly, but stuff that you're getting rid of that isn't ruined status can really kind of hang out for a long time, depending on what it is. So if it's something you're just throwing away, try to find a way to get rid of it, like a fire, a burn barrel. You know, I would hate to have to do another break again already just to go make some coffee. Coffee 30. It could be coffee 30. Daytime is here. I intentionally made long days, short nights on the server. We'll see how everybody else adapts to it when we start playing. Nobody has complained so far. Okay, so I need to get more water in that radiator. Oh God, that's right. I need to remember. I forgot earlier. No, that was in my last vehicle. I thought I had looted a cooking pot, which you can use to store a lot of water. But that was my last vehicle, not this one. So yeah, yeah. Okay, making another trip, making my way downtown, walking fast. There's a helmet, and I could be ultra cool and, geez, that's still quite a ways. There's another group of vendors down this side of the continent that I haven't been to yet. The ones there at Kaminka. I went to the vendors up here, Green Mountain, really cool trader location, really super cool. And there's also the quest system up there. Um, that's part of the DayZ expansion bundle is an active quest system, and I did good. I got it all set up, and it all works. Um, all the quests are working, so people will be able to come in and do quests if they want. There's everything from easy quests all the way up to difficult combat quests, where when you show up at the location, a whole group of synthetics spawn and try to kick your ass. Um, some of them is just simple, like there's one that's like a VIP escort mission. There's one that's like just an assassination mission. There's one that's like go catch a fish. You go catch a fish and come back and yay, congratulations you. But yeah, it's an active quest system. It's really cool. It's cool stuff, man. Here we go, walking again. We're gonna go get more water and enjoy ourselves along the way. Oh, Whew. Hmm. The weather here in Fort Wayne, Indiana, has finally cooled off, and it's actually pleasant. It's sometimes overcast, bit of a breeze. Humidity's not as bad, and fairly pleasant. No, it's not bad. I will be going for my walk later if I can possibly manage it. Oh well, looky here. Got some Cold War armor going on. Let's say T T72, T72, T62. It's almost a little mix. I'm gonna go with T72. Right. Oh shit! Does this Humvee have a wheel? Wouldn't that be cool? If this thing had a wheel that we could totally. Oh shit! It does. Oh my God! How far are we from the Hummer? Oh shit! I would be smarter. Man, I hope this thing does not despawn. God, I hope it doesn't despawn. Because I want the wheel. Oh, is there two? No, that's a small thing. And there's Thistle. Um, yeah, I hope that thing doesn't despawn. That's one less wheel that I'd have to buy. It needs three. Come on. Oh my holy shit, I didn't know there was two of them. Alright, what do you two got? No, god damn. Uh-oh, food. How about we peel a potato? No, we've got some other shit that we should get rid of first. A little bit of liver pate. Okay, well that was liver pate, ladies and gentlemen. Is that one closer? I think that one's closer. Shit, I wish I would have seen that first. Damn it. How far am I? Well, we're probably going to make another trip anyway, so I'll just keep going to this one. I should have looked around a little bit better. Should have. Welcome to the Walk and Starve Simulator. I'll be your host, Walk and Starve guy. My new backdrop. I'm trying to do a backdrop to just kind of theme to whatever I'm playing, whatever it's streaming at the time. So found some cool royalty-free images. Um, there was one that was animated, and it had really, really cool animation to it, but it was causing massive GPU chunk to make it happen. So I could do that image. It was funny um, how much it was. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, sorry. How much it was dropping, demanding of the GPU resources. Maybe I'll try it again sometime and see if it maybe normalizes a little bit. But with GeForce Broadcast, it gives you a little GPU usage meter, and I was like, whoa, damn, that's quite an image. Wait, Gemma? Gemma? Oh, Grandpa Fisherman. Finding parts for cars, like specifically the Hummer. If you get used to a map, you start to get used to where the static wrecks are that may have extra parts, like that one that was back down the road. You get used to, I'm Livonia, I was very good at finding Hummer parts. It's another Grandpa Fisherman. Yeah, yeah, come on. What? A Mad Monk Kvass? Time for a beer, apparently. Hey, mister, you need to die so I can access the water. These guys have drinks. I can't complain. Still, still. I should probably be looting as I'm going through, just in the event that I find a jerry can or some other container to help with more water. And if I were super smart, I would buy a jerry can the next time I'm at the vendors. Now, dude, fucker gets 2 hits on me. I definitely need to buy something at the vendors to fix my clothes. Getting a bit raggedy. I bought this uniform stuff because it was literally the least expensive for the most amount of storage and good insulation too. What? I guess I'll eat the chips. Salty sticks. Sticks O sodium. Hmm. Maybe I hit these shacks along the way. So we'll limp along there. Hacksaw, no thank you. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Fucker to the sides. He was trying to flank me. It's in a drive-by. What a shithead. Oh wait, there's another shed right here on the way. Oh, barrel. Oh, A barrel. I mean, eh. I need to place it out by the road because I'm gonna need. I specifically like to use these red and white barrels for my burn barrels when I start building bases. So I'm gonna set this by the road side and I'm gonna mark it so I can come back and get it. And for those that don't know, DayZ players, those that don't know, you can repair barrels with a welding torch, the little welding torch that you connect the propane tank to. You can repair them. Better mark the spot. I better mark it. Gotta be able to come back to that barrel. Barrel. And I like to use the battery icon. Boop, boop. Barrel. Let's see if we can run a bit. We've got plenty of food and water. Do a little running. I don't feel like doing the shortcut through the woods and the base is any faster because we have to slow down like shit. So maybe I'll just stick to the road this time. You know? Mm. Oh, goodness. Uh, Yikes. I do apologize. Like I don't know when these fatigue spells are going to hit, so it is bound to happen at some point where I would have one land right, like, if I start screaming, it's fine. Sometimes I succeed in fighting through it, sometimes I don't. We'll see. If I do a little coffee, that's kind of the deciding factor. You do a little coffee, and if you manage, if it helps you to kind of fight past it and move on, cool. If not, then it's going to be one of those, and you just gotta rest. Life with neurologic disease. Very fun. It's a good time. Yeah. The big battle, of course, for a lot of folks with that kind of stuff is that you keeping a good attitude and staying positive and keeping like a emotional energy, where you're, hey, there's the kind of place that you can have a sure can, but yeah, the the personality side of the battle, I guess you could say. Much a little wire. That's probably gonna get grumpy. That says gonna get grumpy. Sure can, sure can, sure can. Fine, Daisy. Thou shalt not flank. Come here. Come here, Bethany. What the drinks today? Holy, yeah. Just pour all the drinks into the radiators. Pour it all in. It'll work out. The foam, mess up foaming. Oh yeah. It'd just be so boss to have like a working T-72 in the game. It'd be so great. Uh, I think it would only be cool if you made it super realistic and it just gargled gasoline. It just gargled gas, and it would be super hard to find the ammunition for the main gun, and not easy to find the ammunition for the PK up on the deck. And I think it would be a blast, and it would be super noisy, so it would draw like Zeds from so far away, and also in the case of my server that has the expansion mod synthetics, the AI soldiers, it should draw them from long distances too. It should actually cause them to spawn. Like the AI overlord is sending these guys to deal with you because he detects the tank. That'd be a good time, man. That'd be fun. I'm a tank freak. I'm a super tank freak. I'm very eager for Steel Aces to come out. I'm very tired of the other tank games and the other platforms. So, pay to win, favoritism towards the spenders on microtransaction, and I just want there to be a really good and fair and balanced tank game again. It's more about the tanks and their mechanics than it is who can spend the most money. Wonder if this is going to put the radiator up far enough that I could actually drive. Maybe. Maybe. If not, now that I know this other one over here is closer, I'll just go to this other one this next time. Okay, first to the button, and then the canteen. Drink it all. Let's see where we're at. That's pretty full. That shouldn't cause any damage. That should be fine. I should be able to drive on that. Let me start it up and see. If it throws mist out, I'm not going to do it. Let me see here. No mist. We're good. So I could just drive to the next. Move my marker. We'll just drive to the next fountain. Whoa! Bouncy. What the hell? Yo! Ah, God damn it. These spots of grass on the road where nature started to kind of overgrow the roads. Um, that is also stuff from expansion mod to just change the maps and make them look more realistic. But you've got to be so careful because there's these trees sometimes starting to grow in the road, so you can't just go barreling along super fast like you would on the roads normally. I need to see if I can make it down a hill here. Can I go? Yeah, that looks okay. Here we go. Whoop. No, I can't get through here. I don't think I'm supposed to be driving back here. We'll just keep creeping along until we. Oh, whoa! Nice. I might have just gone faster if I just gone down to the road. But it's a 4x4, so I mean, you know. Yeah. Wow. I'm very horribly, eh? Can't imagine what. Chicken! He lives tucked away in water fountain. Grumpy's still not. See, one of the disadvantages of vehicles. Come here. Come here. Got nothing. Got nothing. Okay, let's finish filling the radiator. Oh, Might as well do the bottle too. Ooh, excuse me. And that's oh, cool. All right, let's refill everything despite the 5,000 drinks we looted. Okay, I'm really sorry, but if I'm going to try to push through this, I'm going to have to make some coffee. So, sorry. I'm going to go make the brew and make it a coffee. I will be right back. Um, Hopefully nothing comes along and kills my character. You know what? I'm just going to go. Ooh, I got thrown off of that car. That was really great. I'm just going to go into something that looks like a bit of a safer place, I think. And let's do this for this time. Close it. Close it. Yeah, this would be better. A 357? Okay, all right. I'll be right back, guys. Let me throw you on the break screen. Right! Oh gosh, I hear the grumblers outside already. I just got back. Gah! Alright. Radiator full. We really need to grab the tire from that wrecked Hummer down the road. $4,000 turn. Bounce off my car. Good. Very good. Earplugs. So really good feature to have on your server for when vehicles are too goddamn loud. Alright, so let me make sure I'm going. Shit, I need to go back. I need to go back. Let's stick to the main roads this time. Screamers? Actually, that's too quiet. I want to be able to hear if I'm getting shot at. So let me actually fix it another way. Audio. Let's go down on the main game audio for now. Thank you. Can I? Yes. Maybe a bit of a tight squeeze, but I can get through, I think. I hope, I wish, and yes. Is this the wrecked Hoover? Ooh, what do you got for me? Do you have? Do you have wheels? I don't think that one has wheels. You can tell by the color whether they're drivable or not. Unfortunately, another little wrecked T-72. T-22. Let's move along down the road. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Oh, something's lagging though. Something's lagging. Something. What? I think we can scoot around this way. Make sure we're going the right. Wow, what's with the lag? Oh, no. We need to go. What is the lag about? What is going on? Dude. We need to go back. Yep, there. Seems to be resolving a little bit, but Jesus. What the hell? I mean, I am playing on a 5-year-old dying gaming laptop, and I'm not using GeForce now. I wish I could. Maybe, you know what? Maybe later tonight I will um, try to make GeForce Now load my server because my server doesn't have a lot of mods. Maybe it'll be okay with loading just what I have. GeForce Now is a great service, but unfortunately, with games that have a whole bunch of mods that it has to load and install every time, it can be a wee bit of a challenge on that level. But like I said, my server doesn't have a lot of mods, so maybe it would be okay. Oh, did we have a? Oh, we might have a. Yeah. So these vehicles that spawn like this, um, like up ahead there and stuff. That's an event that happens, and that I wonder if that's what slowed everything down. Um, because I'm paying for like a very baseline server rental. I haven't like up to the CPU or RAM options yet, um, which I make because of everything involved on the server, AI, all the spawning events and stuff. Um, but yeah, there's a roadblock type situation right up ahead because this wasn't here before. Let me grab the wheel. Let me grab this boomer wheel. May have to fight off some Z lace, but that's okay. Give, give me wheel. One less thing I gotta buy. It's nice, man. And if I was smart, I would run over and put it on the Hoomer right now. Now let's hope. Let's just hope that while I'm trying to get this to oh my God, there's a rifle laying right there. And a field jacket? Am I seeing a field jacket? Well, shit, I guess we're killing some Zeds. Because I want that gun. Come here, bumper trash. You too, come here. Brah, brah, brah. Yeah, I want those things. There's some kind of a magazine laying right here. Oh, Steam Mag. Good. In case I switch to a 5.56 weapon, that's going to be useful. This jacket. It's a very oh, it's got ammunition in it. Wow! Ooh, damn! Let's throw this 357 in the trunk. This is all shit we're gonna sell anyway. So all of you in the trunk. Does it have a magazine? No magazine, but still, it'll sell for a lot if nothing else. And I could just shoulder that. I'll shoulder it. What else you got for me over here, huh? Eh? What you got? Nothing else, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. There's something in here. Oh, shit! Hey, hey! Oh, you believe me, you fucker? You know what? You better have something awesome. You're a piece of shit. Let me bandage before I lose blood level. Damn. Uh, ammo box. Holy shit! Oh, no, that's a nice find. Look at the ammunition. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm taking all of it. Taking all of it. Just going in the trunk. Taking it all. That's gonna make so much money. That'll be good. Let's get over to the boomer, throw this wheel on it, and then head to the vendors. And hope that a team of synthetics. Fuck, did I miss something else? Oh, I thought I saw a rifle laying in the bed of that. Oh, wow. Um, let's hope a group of synthetics isn't over here to try to ruin my day. You know, hit my car with an RPG-7. Stickity copy. I don't have good weapons for conflict with a decent leveled synthetic team. And I also don't want to hang out um, in this area for too long in case it gets another pox missile too. That would suck bad. Just driving down the old roadway, you know, where planes used to land. Let's put this wheel on and get up. Okay. Oh, thought I heard the cry of the elk. Is there another? Is there another? Did that? I thought we threw the wheel. Didn't we throw the wheel on? Pretty sure we did. Maybe because I didn't sit in the seat. It just doesn't. It went back to let me sit in the seat so they'll believe the car is mine. Now the one of the cool things about the Hummer, even though it can be a pain in the ass in other ways, is that you know, it doesn't. You don't have to put water in it. It doesn't have a radiator. We don't know why, but it has glow plug, which is a rare type of plug. That one's badly damaged, so that's not really good, but we can replace it. And then battery. Didn't I pick up the battery? Didn't I? Did. Okay. It's over on the inside. Throw it in. Okay, then I'll just drag it in. There we go. So if I get one more wheel, I can drive it. Oh damn! Those. Oh damn, boy. Okay, doing it. Let's go on down the road to the vendors. There's a pit road right over here. I wonder if this little UAZ is still down here too. Yeah, it's still here. UAZ truck. That one could be picked up at some point too. So I just need one more wheel, and that Hummer is a GTG. I take, I drive. How far away are these vendors? 3,000. Those traders are only 1,200. Well then, half the distance. Let's do that. Dangerously across country. I found a rescuable cargo truck yesterday too, but it needs quite a bit more. Which way should I go? I should go left and take that, make a turn right there. Oh God, that was a fox. I don't want to hear this fucker screaming. No. Whoa, let's not grind the transmission into the dirt. Did I turn the right way? I hope I turned the right way. I did not turn the right way. I was done. As the Mandalorians say, this is the way. Right? Am I right? Did I be right this time? I was thinking. Yeah, this was a bit closer. I don't know, the road going out to the other one while it was twice the distance, um, those roads you can go a lot faster, so sometimes sticking to the main road is best. But that's okay. This will give people watching now and people watching in the future the chance to see these traders as they are set up by the DayZ expansion mod on this map. It's a cool bit in the quest giver and the quest board is there. You get both. There's a guy that hands out quests, and then there's a board that has quests that you can do. Missions, quests, money making things, and etc. 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 Almost there. I mean, not really. I'm hearing shots. Um, yeah, I need to go up here, taking a left. I hear shooting. I passed the road. Shit. There it is. Whoopee. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a chopper crash. Oh man. I just have an SMG. And I'm really wanting to get this Hummer. Yeah. Ah. Let's do a little flanky spanky and take a look. Now with these, they tend to get in fights with the there's zombies and ooh, ooh. What gun is this? This is a 308, and I don't have any 308. This is going to be interesting. I'll give it a shot. I don't. I might get my ass killed. This is probably not smart. I am wearing a plate grenade. Shit. I don't want them to tear up my vehicle either. Oh shit, they just wasted a fucking wheel. Yeah, I better leave. I'll limp this thing out of here. Oh, fuck me. Well now, good thing I found a Humvee. Well, you can see how mean the AI can be. If only I had, if only I had a more powerful rifle. Damn, I don't know if I can get this thing up there. I'm down two wheels. Thankfully, it's four-wheel drive. Holy moly! Yeah, so that kind of damage that you're seeing, that's what a small group of the synthetic soldiers can do. I'm lucky I did not get hit. Um, So this damage that you're seeing is at least a 308. So some of those guys were firing 308. It's probably an LAR. So high caliber weapons. And I've run into groups like that before. It was a chopper crash, so I was gambling on the possibility that I should stop and throw one of the I should stop and throw my spare on so that I can stop fucking around with driving like that. And, I think put that away. Um, what was I saying? Okay, grab the spare, throw it on. Goodbye, old wheel. You died a somewhat valiant death. Drive a little bit better, sort of. But oh, I was gambling on because when those chopper crashes happen, it spawns a group of God, I may have to just walk up the road. I'm gonna have to walk up the road. It spawns a group of military Zeds, zombies, and the synthetic soldiers to represent that the chopper crash. It attracted a bunch of zombos. Yeah, I'm gonna run up the hill here, buy a fucking wheel, bring the wheel back, put it on. It's gonna be a walk. Um, and so what happens is the soldiers fight it out with the Zeds, and usually the Zeds kill some of the soldiers, but if they are if they spawn as particularly well armed, like these guys, then the Zeds don't really do much to them. The soldiers will kill all the Zeds and they'll still be fine, which unfortunately was my case. So, but that's all right, man. That's okay. I need one Ada wheel, please. Oh, that doesn't cost very much. And now the slow walk all the way back down to the car, carrying the wheel. But it's better than burning the spark plug or the engine revving so high to try to get up this hill. Maybe on the way back down, I sell this rifle or buy ammo for this rifle. It is damaged, I'd have to fix it, but this DMR would probably end those dudes. Put appropriate scope on it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, the energy's picking up a bit. Oh my. Oh my. I knew I was I knew I was taking a risk and stopping and trying to fight him. All I have is a little SMG with iron sights, and it can only fire full auto, so I have to just tap if I want to fire semi. Um, it's a little cheapo SMG I found and been using just to kill Zeds with if they get overbearing or whatever. Um, I knew I was taking a risk, so That's okay. If there'd only been like one or two of the synthetics left alive, the AI soldiers, I probably would have fought it out with them. Might have done okay. Once I saw how badly they were damaging the vehicle, I was like, oh, fuck no, they've got 308s. It's not always easy to tell by the sound, especially with while I'm streaming. Yeah, oh, fuck, man, that's a lot of repairs. Yeah, boy. All right, let's go up the hill properly now. Lost my damn tailgate. And with these cars, you don't have to replace the body panels that get shot off or damaged or whatever. Um, there's a lot of static wrecks around the map, so you just kind of cruise around and find one that's got a part that you need. And if it's not the same color, it's not a big deal. Um, with the expansion mod, they sell spray paint cans, so you can fix the color later if you want to. Not crucial by any means. Holy moly! Ooh, shit. Let's see. I've got some. Do I still have? Yeah, I do. I have some epoxy putty. I can fix up some of this stuff with. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I can fix my bumper a little bit. Okay, let's fix. Sorry. Oh, okay. Sneezing. I have to open the hood to fix it. Yes, I do. You can loot epoxy putty. Probably if you're gonna be running vehicles quite a lot, it's a better idea to get a torch and gas tank, which I may do right now. I need to sell a bunch of stuff, so let's do that first. We're gonna sell things. We're gonna sell stuff. Make the money. All right. Here's the quest giver, and then here's the quest board, and you can have yourself a good time doing quests if you want to do it that way. That's consumables. Weapons. Let me actually. I don't want to fix this rifle. I want to sell it. Let me sell. Refill. Not bad. It's kind of fucked up, so kind of assume that we'll sell that pistola. I don't need it. I don't need ammo. Got a lot of ammo. Why can't I sell them? Oh, it's in my grenade vest. I gotta take it out of the grenade slot and do that. Now I sell. And one really, really, really good way to make money on a server with expansion mod, selling frag grenades. If you go to military bases, you can sometimes loot frag grenades, and they sell for a lot. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Damn. Uh, hmm, 12. Sell all. Sell I don't need 45 rounds. Got 9 of this. I'll just click this one. There we go. Boxes of ammo. I don't need the 45. Making the big money. Making the money. Where's the clothing guy? Locked right the fuck past it. Sell. Tactical shirt. Wait, there's more stuff? Probably just what I'm wearing. It's just what I'm wearing. Some more shit. Still more. And more. So this is going to sell for a lot. That scope is going to sell for quite a bit. Let's throw these pistols in here. Sell all that shit too. These have 9 mil in it, so I'm probably going to save. Do I even have a 9 mil pistol anymore? I thought I did, didn't I? Just don't. Let's sell this though. No, let's sell this fast. Accessorized person, right? Isn't that the... Yes. So, kind of tired of wearing the motorcycle helmet compared to that. And I have two pairs of those. I'm gonna love the day when I can get rid of that hip pack for sure. Good, I didn't sell the gloves I was wearing. Okay. So I should get myself a pistol at some point. I had a 9mm for boot Glock for so long, and I don't remember what I did with it. Oh, now I do. I remember. I was trying to afford a vehicle, so I sold everything that I could to get the vehicle, just to get a vehicle under me. Again, I could just admin all of this shit into existence using admin powers. I just don't. I don't. I don't like. I don't want to do that. Yes, sir. And I want to hold on to that CMAG. Why can't I? I wish I could sell this little SMG that I picked up, but I guess it's just not going to let me sell it. It's too bad. So I have quite a bit of money now. Oh, wait, I can sell the grenade. Granate. I thought I could sell the grenade. I did put it in the right spot, right? Oh, maybe it's the special dude over here. Oh, the server's going to restart in 10 minutes. Fine. Wait, we've got components trader. Let's sell those for now. And gives a fuck about the papers. Soda counts as food in this game. Woo! We'll hurry up and sell everything, and then log out for a restart. Take that. There is still loot out here, so that's kind of neat. You can just pick stuff off the ground. And, hey, you want to buy this? I found it on the ground here. Well, of course I do. Who's gonna buy? Oh, this person will buy that. Or yeah, the head strap. Sell. Ooh, that's sold. I like that. I like. What else did I find? No, no, no. Where's the special weapons dude? Where's special weapons man? They're all here. You just have to find them. I think this is the medical person. That's the medical person. I need to find the special weapons. Where would he be? I bet he's over here in this shack. You're not in the bathroom, are you? Better. Okay. Are you in the Tower of Delights? Get it? Lights. The lights. Pretty weak. Are you in here? I bet you're in here. Where's the special weapons of in there? There has been one at every location. Yeah. Special. You're special. Well, at least I can sell that one. I wonder why I can't sell this one that I have on me. I'll take that bomber jacket and sell it downstairs. And this head strap, because apparently they sell for a lot. Oh, and it's on my head. Very good. Very good. I wanted it there. Where's... Oh, that's right. That's just... I really like that. It's a very good sell price. Okay. Jacket. So the jacket. All right, so that's lots of money. I need to back this. You don't want to leave your vehicles parked in the trader area um, during restarts or whatever. You don't want to do that because um, many trader setups have a thing where it spawns. Now, what I'm going to do on top of all that is, where's my key? Where's key? Uh, Ada key. So I'm going to lock it also, and that's binds it to my character a little bit more code-wise. Go back in, and if there's time, yeah, I haven't had the 5-minute one yet. Mm, let's let's talk to a man about some guns. If I had a good gun. Purchasable, purchasable. I would like a refill. Gosh, I like that gun. I like the SK also. Did I sell that? I didn't sell it, did I? The PI-87. That's good money too. Uh, optics. Sell. Yeah, it sells for 1,000. Not bad. What do I want to buy to shoot soldiers straight through their eyeballs with? Could buy a launcher and just grenade the fuck out of them. We could do that. I don't trust the grenade launcher. I've used it and it's like, so it's 308. I could have kept that DMR and fixed it up. I'm kind of particular. Um, I wonder if that's the 5.56 or if it's the 308. It says it's the civilian variant. I want to say it's 5.56. Should be kind of cool. I have that ammo box in the trunk. Good thing they didn't hit it and make it explode. Shit. What I like about the SK is that it has an internal magazine, and thus you don't have to worry about damaged magazines, magazine requirement. Maybe I'll buy an SK because I have ammo for it. I'll buy an SK. I'm buying it. I really don't want the fucking bayonet though. Could I not have the bayonet? I'll buy it in black. I'll customize it. I don't want the fucking bayonet, please. Take the bayonet off. I don't want ghillie wrap. Um, we'll do a PU scope, of course. And buy. Now I am happy. I'm so happy now. And it comes with a full magazine, so we're probably at 5-minute warning. Yeah, 5-minute warning. Oh, I thought it came with ammunition. I was wrong. That's okay. We have ammunition. Raw hair, as a matter of fact. Open her up. Give me the bullets. I want bullets. Give me bullets. Don't leave that on the ground. And now reload. I like the internal magazines. I know they're a little slower to load, but dude, I get so tired of my magazines getting damaged or lose a magazine, blah blah blah. All right. Um, Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and log out right here because we're down to 2 minute warning. No, no, yeah, I'm being stupid, clicking on the wrong things. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. We'll go over here to the just chatting screen. The server's really fun. It's panning out to be very much what I wanted it to be and what all the effort is for. Um, Again, in the past, I've had many, I've rented many, and I've made attempts at setting them up myself. You can set them up yourself if they're very simple. Like if you just wanted to do bare bones, unmodified DayZ Chernarus, so easy, super easy. You literally rent the server and log in. That's it. It's ready to play at base. If you're gonna a server host, um, really, I very much, they're not sponsoring me or anything. Give GTX Gaming, give them a shot. Their tools for taking care of your own server are really, really good. Um, I've I've used them over the years. I have tried other services. None of them have been as good as GTX. Um, their support answers very quickly. Um, they're one of the few services where you can literally just click and install a map like Deer Isle. And I actually don't know of another service that has that option. It actually installed Deer Isle and you could just play it. If you didn't want any other mods or anything, you could just play it. And that, installing Deer Isle on the server is no small task really. Um, so, just really, really good service. Highly recommend them. Let me make sure I got their official company name correct. I say I did, but yes, GTX Gaming, and they're out of the UK, but they have US based servers as well, and just really good. Just trust me, if you're gonna rent your own server, just do that. I've tried many, so let me check something real quick. There we go. Give the server a minute to restart, and then we'll jump back in. I'd like to at least get through recovering that Humvee before I end stream. I got my energy back up a little bit, so I'm not fatigued out as much. But yeah, it's a really great find. That's kind of a nice little project uh, to have happen during the stream. Yeah, yeah, lady, I am, and it sucks because when I was feeling okay at the time that I decided to do the stream, and then just shortly after I started, it just as the stupid fatigue spells do, just, man, the energy dive bad. Yeah, let me check and see if is this available. It should be close to ready to play. Let's um even the default vendor prices for the DayZ expansion mod. Um, I'm pretty happy with. There's some that I might adjust, but it's if you want to have your own server and you want to install expansion mod, the tools that GTX has will install the mod, but there's still more work that you have to do. Um, especially as far as the vendors are concerned. But the people that make the mod, they have a really good support system. They'll show you where to go to get the files. They'll show you there's a little guide that tells you what to do to install them. And it looks like we're back, but it's it's a little tough at first, but um, there's plenty, like I said, there's plenty of support to kind of help you out there. All right, so I need to buy, and let's move the car back in because I don't know. Oh, shots nearby again. I guess the boys are still active somewhere. It was a restart, so there may not be a chopper crash there still, but that's pretty close. I kind of hope so. I want to bring great revenge upon them. I guess I should buy a spare for this car too in case it loses another wheel. Do I have plenty of room back here? Do I? Don't I? I need one. I only needed one Humvee wheel, and then I can drive it up here to kit it out with other shit. Oh, hunger system. Really? Really now? I think we'll eat the potato. Whole damn potato. Well, hopefully Humvee wheels don't cost a hell of a lot. I mean, I don't know, I've got plenty of money, don't I? There's that bump, and then there's this. So yeah, I got 53 grand. My God! But I mean, I've been playing off stream too, and so plenty of cash has been earned thus far. All right, who are we? Let's go. That's the Land Rover. Here's the different types of. Oh, let's see. Yow has 6 grand each. Well, good thing I only need one. I mean, I could technically just go run around and try to find another one, but I kind of want to get the Humvee up and running. It's a little bit more stout versus bullet fire in ways, kind of. But, eh. All right, and then I think I'll buy another spare for this thing, even though I'm probably going to just sell it. In the trunk with you, giant piece of rubber and steel. I should buy something to put on my head. That would be smart. Oh shit, I know what to buy. I know what to buy. I said I'd do it. I said that I would do it. I said if the character got the black cowboy hat, I would wear the black cowboy hat. And this poor thing is all bent up from being with me for a long time. But he's a cowboy hat. Huh? Okay. Um, I have plenty of ammunition. I got the ammo box in the trunk. I hope I still have it. Don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, yes. Uh, oh, pardon me. I need to answer a text. Pardon me, pardon me. Must answer this. It's important. Oh, domestic duties. Very sorry, guys. Okay, right. Back at it. Yes, yes. Maybe I buy ammo for the 357 because that's super fun. I mean, it's loud as hell, and it would just totally like wake up the entire universe. But damn, you hit something with it, it goes away. You know. Okay, here we go. We're gonna sell some more stuff that we forgot to sell. Sell the pistolas. No, 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 sell. No, no, sell. Sell and sell. I also do like the 1911. I got very used to using that in DayZ. Um, uh, 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 yes, 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 yes. Okay. Um, I wanted to buy, and my character's starving again. Just eight. Uh, let's buy a box. I want to buy a box of 357. That's not much. That's fine. All right, let's make the pistol our go-to here for the go-to pistol, and we will load it full of bullets. My shirt is ruined. Apparently, I got shot there. That's why my character's getting cold. So we're buying a new shirt, apparently. Fuckers. Between the Zeds and the people shooting me. Damn. Okay. Sarah Brown. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then the game froze. Game is frozen. Frozen game. Fantastic. Oh, I think it unfroze. It did. Glorious. Good. Reload. All right, we got the cowboy hat. We got the cowboy gun. Gotta buy a top. Son of a bitch. These people shooting my fucking. Okay. We better buy a coat. And even though it's a little spendy, I'm probably gonna buy a field jacket. And I want to buy it in. I want tan. Yeah. All right. Let's flop clothing. Let's get everything out of the top. The pants okay? Okay. Bag's okay. Everything's okay. Hey, that's not good. Guess I'm buying boots. Everything wears out. That's part of the game. That's part of it. I'm keeping all these nails. I don't care. The nails they become, when you start building a base, the nails become, it's a thing. You gotta, You have to have nails. Just trust me. If you're thinking about building a base, just fucking get nails. Lots of them. Or loot them. Hang on to them. Alright, let's get this damn ruined top off. There's a burn barrel over here. Let's get rid of this top. Get rid of it. Take it. I need. I thought I had. No, wrong guy, wrong guy, wrong guy. Sell this. That's what I wanted to sell. Right there. Fighting mag. I don't need this kitty mag. And I ended up not needing the C mag. Because we got an SKS. And we're gonna go shoot some motherfuckers with it. Alright, I got my wheel. I didn't need anything else. Let's go. Now let's see about maybe, just maybe, getting a little revenge. Though I doubt that. I seriously doubt that that chopper wreck is still there. I have my doubts. We're gonna drive straight to Boomby. Oh, well, I was wrong. Now I don't want my vehicle to get shot anymore, as much as it can be really good cover. Okay, my character is starving, and I don't want them to be starving. Oh, shit. Well, I guess they're already on me. Uh, my character refuses to zoom in. I think I need to do a restart. I think when I almost locked up, I think I'm bugged because I can't aim down my, yeah, I can't aim down my, can't aim down my scope. That's sweet. Oh, I know why. No, no, no. I'm still within the safe zone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need to get outside the safe zone. I'm being dumb. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I want to shoot. Let me out, let me out. There we go. We get to some kind of cover. Oh, there they are, just marching along. Okay, boys. Ooh, right behind a bush. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I just took a hit. Yow! Shit, 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 shit. And a bandage. Uh, hopefully that one guy will bleed out. They're all armored. They're very high level. I saw you. Where'd you go? There you are. Come on, come on, come on, buddy. No. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Yikes. That's probably me dead. Shit, they got on me fast. Shit. You're done? I'm a one-hit wonder. I take one more hit, I'm done. Shit, shit, shit. I need to reload really bad. Fuck! No! No! Oh, shit! No! All right, I gotta get back to my body. I think I got three. I think I got three. Should I respawn as the old guy again, or should I? I'll do the old guy again. Shit, man. Shit. All right. Where's my closest spawn? Where's the closest? I'm gonna say, oh boy, I'm gonna say probably, I mean, I don't have a lot of close options, but I'm just gonna say Hamarov and Belota. Yeah, yeah, I think that's one thing I should probably do is put more spawn zones. Uh, 3,000 meters isn't horrible. It's okay. It is what it is. The one thing I did do is I extended the amount of time your dead body persists, so you can go back and get it. Um, because the map is so big, I wanted people to be able to get back to their bodies with a reasonable effort. So that's happening. Look, here's my barrel. Did I mark that? Yeah, I did. Okay. 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 We got this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get back there. We're gonna get our stuff. We're gonna get revenge. I mean, maybe. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to do a bunch of fights with Zeds. I got an agenda, pal. Ah, ah. I do like that bag. But I ain't taking. Here we go. Run, 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 run. Keep running, run. So I think I killed three. I think. And of course you gotta fucking bleed me, don't you? Eat the apple. Go cross country. Hello, if you are welcome in. Let me see. We have hello, hello. Oh, good. And the battery in one of my earbuds wants to die. That's good too. That's fine. Let me just let it charge for a little bit and I'll throw it back in. I had these for a while. Amazon Basics wireless earbuds. I think I paid maybe $14. They were on some, I had this Prime Day sale, and they've been great. But you know, batteries, rechargeable batteries and things just don't last forever. Now I'm hoping that. Oh, I put that mark there so I would turn to the right place. That's right. I'm hoping that the AI, the synthetic soldiers, after they kill you, they usually wander off. Um, but that chopper crash has been there for quite a while, so I I can't see them still being there when I get back, but I kind of like to kill the rest of them. And it'd be really great if their corpses were still there when I got there too, so that I could loot their shit. But this is a cool thing to have happen during the stream. I wanted people to see how tough the synthetics are, how tough the AI soldiers are. They're they're mean. They're a challenge. You know, there is something to be said for PvE combat nowadays because of the the AI soldiers they've created. Let's just run normal speed for a little bit. Already halfway there. Yeah, this one. Trying to avoid town a little bit so we don't have to fight with fucking Zeds trying to get back to our body. Brim of my hat's bent. It's bent. Gotta reform it. Damn it. It's bent. Been with me a while. Just had to keep the promise, you know. I said if my character got a black cowboy hat, I was gonna wear my black cowboy hat. Match your character. Closer and closer. This is happening. Get my stuff back if it's still there. I want to shoot the rest of them. One thing that's been interesting to mess around with, I've messed around with wearing protective helmets, like helmets that actually have ballistic resistance. And man, it almost seems like I get shot in the head more when I wear them. And I've had some of my people that I play with, they say the same thing. And so many of us just don't try to wear a protective helmet anymore. I mean, it's supposed to give you more protection, but it seemed like when we wore ballistic helmets, we would just get shot in the head even more than when we didn't. So maybe it was just weird luck. I don't know. We had a lot of combats, lots of combats with other players and AI and stuff like that. And I wish I could say I felt some magnificent difference from wearing ballistic protection on the head. I just didn't, man, I don't see it. Here we go. You have 800 meters. That's not a horrible run to to a corpse. I, the the SK performs really well against, as you saw, against the AI. Those guys are fully armored. They probably all got plate, and just a couple of slugs from that SK. They're already done. And I was shooting, center of mass, the ones that got close, especially. Um, I take for granted how fast those guys can get up on you. Once the synthetics see you, they're all aggression. They will come at you, and they do it tactically too. They don't act stupid. I've had a lot of fun being at war with these guys, especially when they come and hit my base. Oh shit! I'm gonna bottom out on thirst and hunger. I need to get over there. Okay, we're gonna go here and peek over the hill. See if we still have competition if we have to go around. Not seeing the smoke anymore. Damn it. Oh, fuck me, there were right. They're still hanging out and circling the area, even though the chopper wreck is gone. Holy shit. Man, this is affecting my chances to get my ship back. Damn. Oh, man. My gosh. Goodness me, oh my. Maybe we do, you know what? I have an idea. I have. An idea. Now here's a question. How well does a Humvee run on three wheels? Shit, man. Those guys just happened to be on the side that I was approaching from. Shit. Also, is there a wrecked humor up here that I could pull that might have another wheel for me? Maybe. This is a DayZ. I hear chicken. I heard you. Oh, fuck. Come here. Give me a hat. Horrible hat. I want to run over to the Hummer and jump on the Hummer. Yep. Hey, hey, hey. Get on the Hummer. Punch them in their face. Okay, one, two, three. Three wheels. How well can we drive on three wheels? I mean, it's just a theory here, okay? Just a theory. I mean, no, don't push that. Don't push. Well, you know, I don't think this is any better. Shit. Let me put something in the truck just to help with persistence. Well, I can't though. Can't really put anything in the trunk. Put this hat in the trunk bucket. We just took a quick check. Quick check. Maybe there's another rectomer. What is that? That's BTR. Is that a rectomer over here? No. I'm gonna have to start making my way to the fucking yeah, I'm gonna start making my way to the body because yeah, I won't make it back to my body in time if I don't start the hustle. I hear chirping of a small furry animal. What's that? Huh, picking up. Yeah, I don't want to mess with Zeds right now. Oh, there's a lot of them too. Shit, shit, shit. Well, let's jump up on top of some shit. Okay, get on it. Thank you. Ow, fucker! I'll punch you all in the face. In your forehead. I ain't got time for this, boys. Well, great. Now I'm all exhausted, guys. Thanks a lot. Well, I'm coming in at a different angle this time. I may go up farther left and then come in through the safe zone, get the body, do it that way instead. Now, here's the other bad part if I can't get back to my body. I forgot to put my money in my vehicle. It's on the body. So if I can't get back to the original body, all that money's gone. Which is also part of the game. That's how the cookie crumbles. That's how cookie bounces and the ball crumbles. Okay? That's how it is. Get back. Excuse me. And those bastards better not have picked up my rifle. Then I'll be really mad. They will. If they run out of primary ammo in their gun, they'll pick up whatever they find. They took my rifle. I'll be really pissed. That I'll be so mad at those pixel people. How dare they? Ah, son of a bitch. Maybe because of the rain, I'll lose him. Yeah. If you're in heavy rain, sometimes they lose track of you. Oh, fuck off. Take that. Give me that hat. You don't need it. Thus begins the starving sequence. Freezing, starving, dehydrating. No problem. We'll make it. No problem. Okay. Down to 900 meters. Wonder if I should stop in at this house and see if I can find some food in it so that I don't start getting slowed down by health and starvation. Probably the smart play. Well, I'm not gonna eat those running shoes. Uh, Probably not gonna eat those 22 rounds. It's not gonna help me. No, no, nothing here. I'll take that. Uh, well, yeah, I'm gonna get slowed down here pretty soon. Getting close though. Getting damn close. The eyes open a little bit more this time. And I'm going to flank around over to the left. Stealth it. Stealth it. Okay, so that's where my other body was. Get up here to where I can see the car. Hopefully, there's the car. I would only be extremely lucky if my original body was still there. That would just be crazy dumb luck. I didn't watch the time, but I it's been a while, so oh, there's my gun. They didn't get the gun, but the body's gone. So that means all my money's gone. But I still got this ride. Probably gonna need to take this car up the hill before I die of starvation. Well, that's what I get for not being more careful with my money. Chopper crash is gone. Oh, I don't have my key for this car anymore. Oh no. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't. The key was on my body. Shit. All right. I can throw on this jacket. I can throw on the jacket. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. I can take this ammo box with me. Maybe I could buy a new key and reassign a key to it by walking up to the trader up here. I wish some of the bodies of the AI and stuff, I mean, that's a pipe dream there. And I also should mark right here the car. Maybe charge this earbud now that it's decided to start dying. Okay, let's go back up to the trader. Get our ass up there before we starve to death. You can sell some stuff out of the ammo box, recoup a little money. Maybe I can buy a key and reassign the new key to the AI. We'll see. If not, um, I'll just have to grab that Hummer wheel and just walk my ass all the way down to the Hummer. Welcome to DayZ. Oh, good times, good times. And then if the key doesn't work to get the Ada open, I'll have to um I'll have to shoot it through the engine block so that it will be ruined and despawn. unfortunately. Or maybe if towing works, I can tow the Ada with the Hummer, bring it up here and sell it. It's another option. We'll try it. I don't think the keys cost that much. First, we sell something real quick and get food. What do you sell melee weapons to? We can sell. We can sell a box. Screw that. That's plenty of money. I don't intend to use 308 anytime soon. And keep that. And I think we could sell. Uh-oh. Whoa, almost froze again. Sell that. Oh my gosh, we could sell 4 of those bastards. Wow. Yeah, we got plenty of money. We're okay. We're doing all right. I do need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna put you on a break screen, and I'll be right back. Okay then. Oh yeah, starving. Well, let's buy food. Let's start off with a nice brisk Fronta lemonade. Actually, with 31,000. Ah, yeah, not a problem. All right, let's buy another one of those just to have around, I think. And oh shit, a filtering bottle. These are great. If you have messed with a mod that has the filtering bottle, that allows you to take any water source, dirty or whatever, and refill it, and it turns it into drinkable water. We're buying that, and I want to buy another one of those. Let's not drink it just yet. Let's let the last one settle in. Um, We got plenty of ammo. I should reload if I hadn't already. Oh, never mind. You can't do any weapons action. I forget the safety zone thing. Damn it. Okay. Um. All right. This backpack has to go. No, so. And this hat has to go. Let's buy a real backpack. Which one's got good capacity and doesn't cost 11 billion goddamn dollars? Good old combat backpack is what we'll buy. Yeah. And oh yeah, a little spendy, but I have to. I have to. Um, we're gonna get rid of these goddamn pants for sure. Let's buy. These were really inexpensive and had lots of capacity. It doesn't necessarily look good with the rest of it, though, does it? And that's important, right? That's important. So we're not going to do that. Let's do some. What other pants don't cost too much money, but they're decent? Uh, oh, these are waterproof, and I can get them in black. That'll do it for now. Yeah, but yeah, we want it. We want all of it. And this, this, and this. No pants on. Nobody. You guys shouldn't be looking at that. So, did I not pick them up? Grrr. They won't let me sell these pants. Weak. Oh, for heaven's sake. Have another pronto. Guess I should buy some like non-liquid food as well. Food. Uh, definitely. Wow, food's expensive. Who's spending? Canned peaches, for heaven's sake, yes. And we'll open it with our piece of shit. Sky, yes. And eat the whole damn can, just so everyone's aware that's happening. Well, we'll let the food. Whoa! We'll let the food sink in first, and then we'll eat the whole fucking can. I need to buy uh, um, no, wait a minute. I looted a, didn't I? I thought I looted a sewing kit. No, that was the last one. That's right. That's building supplies. Do you have the kits? Supplies, tools, supplies, duct tape. I'll fix my jacket. Better buy boots. Can't wear these shitty ass tennis shoes with this cowboy hat. There's no way. Inappropriate. Yeah, but um, some of these can actually be repaired with duct tape. I wish I could remember which ones. We're gonna go with hiking boots. Yeah, we'll do that. You buy the old shoes? You will, won't you? Won't you? Yeah, you will. Okay. All right. So that's good. We have the basic kitting. We're basically kitted. Um, Key. Let's see what a key costs. Yes, I know you're not the only one. What's key cost? Car key. That's not very much. Let's try it. Let's try it. And you know what? The glow plug in that Hummer is shitty too. So let's do that. Okay. Well. Oh, yeah. We should very much buy gloves. We've still got. No, we don't have any bandages. I accidentally disposed of those. So we're going to buy a bandage, but we also need to buy gloves. It's the best bang for the buck here. Can we get padded gloves in black? Get them in browns, good enough. Okay, got that. Let's buy bandage. Need a bandage. Shopping in DayZ. We'll buy two bandages. Put it in the four slot. Jeez. Okay. Oh, this and okay. Okay. So let's eat the whole damn can of peaches. Move into the country. Gonna eat a bunch of peaches. And then we'll buy two more Frontas to see us through to the Hummer. Dirks. Yeah. Damn food spendy. Just to make sure. Do I need anything else? I got something sharp. I got that. Got that. Got the Monet. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go see if we can save this 4x4. Oh shit. I know one thing that I should grab just in case the key doesn't work. There's another option. Do I buy it from this guy? Probably don't buy it from this guy. No, I don't think it's this guy. I think it's the tools guy. Tools. That. Lockpick. If one doesn't work, the other should. Let's walk back down to the car. Maybe if some weird luck happens, some AI will be there and I can get my revenge. But I think they're long gone. I don't need that death marker anymore. A little bit of lag. Oh, don't let me reload my rifle yet. No, not yet. Gotta get outside the safety zone. Be careful just in case. It is so too bad that I couldn't get to the bodies of those guys that I shot down. I could check the area to see if they dropped their guns. Sometimes, just like my gun, the guns persist because they get dropped and they become separate from the inventory. They're long gone. They took off. It would also help if I actually put some rounds in my inventory. Now let me see. No, it's just been too long. Because I killed them all like right close here. Okay, now let's see. Let's see if I can use this new key. Put it in your hand. Nah. No, shit. God damn it. I wonder if there's a way that I can fix that so that if you lose your key, because I don't want the players, like, they get killed, they lose their key or whatever. I want them to be able to recover their car one way or another. Let's just for the heck of it try nah, that's yeah, I don't want players to have to go through that. I want them to have a way to recover that vehicle. Huh, I'll have to do some research. Change some server settings. But for now, we walk this fucking wheel all the way down. I wonder. That's too big to fit in the inventory. It's gonna be a long walk. But that's DayZ. Another thing a person can do if that happens to their vehicle, um, if it's not locked, you can get another vehicle and either tow your old vehicle back and try to sell it to the vehicles guy, or take it apart and sell the parts. It just depends on if you're how your server settings are, and if the vehicle was left locked at the time that the character died. I've been on servers where you get very expensive vehicles, and this very same thing happens. You die, you don't get back to your body in time, you lose the key, and nothing you can do. But I want to save people from that. I want to save people from having that consequence. There should be a way for you to recover your vehicle if you die. Because I mean that could happen just like on a server. Let's say that the server goes down or you lose your internet connection. I don't want people to lose their vehicles because of that. I honestly don't know if the current version of expansion mod has towing set up or not. I didn't see it in the notes, and I don't remember if that's an current expansion mod thing. We'll be finding out as soon as I get back down to this, as soon as I get down to this home V. Yep, DayZ life. Gearing up, get yourself guns, cowboy hat, backpack, boots, and then walk 3,000 meters with the Humvee wheel. That's the life. There it is. You can enjoy the scenery. There's always scenery to enjoy. There are some. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I couldn't let it slide. You got to understand. I, that had to happen. Okay. Well, I was gonna make him lunch, but I can't find it. See what an irritating animal that is? You can even shoot him, and you get nothing out of it. I mean, except for the joy of not hearing them scream at you anymore. It's the screaming that gets me down. Oh well. One setting that I have to change is I want the selling of meat and animal skins to be profitable. And currently, meat doesn't sell for shit. I have to go in and adjust all of those values. But I want hunting and fishing to be a highly rewarded thing on the server. That's gonna happen. It's just a short walk. Just pretend. Just pretend. It's a short walk. Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. Bring all those Red Dead players around. Normally, I wouldn't do this like during stream. I don't want to bore people, but it's part of the story today. This is the recoup. This would be the victory. Even though we got killed twice, I got killed twice uh by the synthetics. I still get my Humvee, and I beat the fatigue spell, so that's pretty good. I'm not. I got past the rough part of it and over. So normally normally for a person, just the excitement of the game would be enough. But oh, man, fighting it. Oh, mio mio. Well, I like the photo that I found for my new backdrop. I like it. Hope you like it. You people watching and people of the future watching it on YouTube or Twitch, either one. Now notice I could just log into admin and I could zoom myself over there and blah blah blah. I want to do the same as player. Being I only like to use admin stuff for what I absolutely have to. The rest of it I want to enjoy doing these things as a player. Oh hell, Zeds, God damn Zeds. There is a trick that I should have done. I still don't know if I could get a pack big enough to do it though. Sometimes you can take a car tire, put it in a backpack, and then hold the backpack in your hands, and then you're not slowed down. You're not slow like this. I don't know that there's a backpack in the current vendor setup that's big enough to hold a Hummer tire, though. It'll hold some of the other tires, but I don't know about a Hummer tire. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I might have to put this tire down and fight. Yeah, no, that just attracts 50,000 ones. me, you old broad. Damn, she was tough. Grandma was tough. Grandma was a tough one. Let's go. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Been fighting headaches too the past couple of days. Those with autoimmune diseases and stuff like fibromyalgia, different types of neurologic disease can be very affected by barometrics. And there has been some big barometric flops around here lately. Storm fronts, humidity. But you know what? You just keep going. Keep going, keep doing. Notice that level of immersion. My character looked up, I looked up. I mean, that's pro streamer move right there. I hope you saw it. And notice you're carrying a Hummer tire. You have no stamina. I'm almost bottomed out. This poor hat. I wonder if I need to get it wet and then reshape it. The poor thing. I spent too much time in storage off and on. Almost half the trip is over. The neighbors just pulled in. Haven't met the new neighbors. Whoever bought the house, I've met them yet. A lovely babbling brook. You know, if I build a base again soon, I think I'd like to build by a river or a babbling brook. A stream. I've done it once before. I liked it because if I was busy doing stuff around my base, the sound of the stream or the water was really cool as a backdrop. If I wasn't, even if I was playing music or whatever, but the ambiance, you know. Now, if I could build a base by a pond or a lake edge, then you'd have fishing options too. I did that. I had a Livonia server for a while, and the first part of the base that I built was right on the edge of a pond, and it was in a zone where no Zeds spawned anywhere near. So you never, while you're working away, you never had to worry about Zeds. You could fish. You could even throw a boat out there if you really wanted to. You'd find a way to get it there. But, yeah, it was a fun time. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Yeah, really? Oh, plugged it in the wrong one. That's fine. I didn't realize when I decided to start streaming regularly, I didn't realize how many fucking USB ports you need. I'm running everything off of that 5-year-old dying gaming laptop, and it only has two working USB ports now. It had more, but but damn, I bought I bought a like an inexpensive four port four port USB hub. It's not enough. It's not enough. I've got my printer in here. I've got my laser engraver in here. I've got all the streaming stuff, mic, camera, uh, charger for the earbuds, phone, charger, which you don't necessarily need in here. But yeah, I was surprised that I was, yay. And then I like to keep an extra port open in case my wireless mouse dies. I can go to a wired mouse. But a lot of USB ports, man. Well, running into trees will not get us there any faster. And playing today has also showed me a couple of things I need to change in the settings, which is part of what this is all about. Part of why I play as a player instead of an admin. Fix this real quick. Oh, after we get the Hummer up and running and run it back, see what we can do about the Ada, little 4x4 I left behind. Then, then I can call it a day on the stream after that. I just thought it'd be cool to end the stream on the big accomplishment. Even finding that Hummer was lucky. Quite a walk carrying a tire. Uh, it's possible I'm a silly person. It will be nice to, after the stream, will be nice to get out while the weather is decent and do the walk. I like to do the local park. There's a local park that has, there's many parks here, but there's a local park that has a pond that goes, it's basically smack dab in the middle of it, and there's a walkway all around it. So I've gotten back to the point where I could do 2 laps around that pond. When I first started doing them, I was only good for one. But we fight and we improve as we can, right? As we can. Check something real quick. Okay, whoa. For whatever reason, the Streamlabs software won't capture DayZ as a game capture option. I have to capture the monitor, so that's why when you see Alt Tab back and forth, um, for a moment it shows whatever's underneath, the game. Um, I don't know why it won't capture it as a game capture. Only 900 meters, and it's getting dark. Oh boy. The only thing I have for a sharp object is a busted up sickle. I should have just bought a hunting knife while I was hunting or a combat knife while I was at the vendors. And I should have checked to see if any of the more expensive backpacks might have held a tire. I don't think so. The Humvee tire is one of the bigger tires, like block inventory size wise. I don't think there's a bag out there except for some bags from some of the mods I've played, but not expansion mod. I don't think so. It's okay, the slow walk thing, this will just make it all seem that much more precious and worthwhile, right? Right. You get there, right? Or you look back and you're like, why the fuck did I do that? Why did I do why did I make the poor people watching the video deal with it? Of course, people watching in the future on Twitch or YouTube, they could just fast forward past it if they want. I am also contemplating doing some ambient DayZ. I actually pieced together a little movie that I called Ambient DayZ, Ambient DayZ, Ambient Z. Um, but just adventuring around with primarily music as a backdrop. And for people that just want some ambient DayZ shit going on with some cool music in the background. Tedious, and yet look at the scenery. I mean, just look at it. The hell is that? Oh, a skinning rack. See, a skinning rack or drying rack. See, ambient water sounds. I suppose over the next few days, since the server seems to be almost to where I want it for it to just be permanent and off on its own, I may take a day or two and adventure around looking for a good place to put a base. Because a base becomes a spawn point because of the territory rules. And I believe by default, the expansion mod makes it so that you can turn your territory into a spawn point. If not, I will find out how, and I'll make it that way because um, the map is huge, and people should have the ability to create a spawn point in a territory. Oh man, 500 meters. For those who end up watching this, you just be like, you wouldn't believe what I saw DayZ streamer did. You wouldn't believe what I saw him do. He actually streamed walking a goddamn Hummer wheel, third way across the damn thing. Yeah, that might be an exaggeration. Third, like a big fucking man. There is eardrop having a Chernarus. Well, I'm not going to avoid a fight with these shitheads. Well, the rain makes it so they don't notice you as much, but yeah, they may not notice me. Except for this one in front of me. I don't know. She keeps running, who knows? You just keep on jogging your life away there, Bethany. You'll get somewhere. Whoa. I didn't even see the wire cut. Squeeze through the gap. Gotta get through. No, I cannot. Fine. Drop the wheel. Hop over. Take the wheel. There's no stopping us. All right, only 190 meters from Mr. Hoomer. Wait a minute. What? If you came to say hello, look who. All right, you have to get down. Like I said, soon. What? There was the brimstone visit. Only had to snap my fingers at him a couple times today. He's had to get used to my streaming and the fact that I'm talking to somebody other than him. He's 8. Well, coming up on 9. He's been a great pal. Sometimes the cat things happen. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. All right. We made it. The long haul. All right. I have the extra glow plug in case it gets done. And one really nice thing about the Hummer is you don't have to shift. I make sure that I'm taking the right road to get back up there. Uh, yeah, that'll work. Bit of a mule. So if we can navigate through this forest, apparently I'm not down a tree. Hummer kind of doesn't give. Hummer doesn't really give a shit. Up and over and to the right. Holy shit! What a fucking scam! What a can of spaghetti. I need to think. Now, while that key that I bought to try to the key that I bought to try to wait, where the fuck am I going? In the wrong place. No, I need to go over there. I got redirected, or did I? No, wait. I'm on. Oh no, I just need to take a left up here. Yeah. All right, okay. Doing it. Anyway, I think I started to say one of the nice things about the Hummer is you don't have to shift. It's an automatic transmission. But man, it can be a mule sometimes and dog down, especially driving uphill in reverse. And it's large. It doesn't fit everywhere as well as some of the other cars. Okay, so I need to. I should have hung a left back there and I missed it. Take it back, Phil. Take it back. Oh yeah, and it has the turning radius of a fucking drunk turtle on sedatives. It, the Hummer in this game, it really is love hate. Yeah, but there's things about it. There's things about the Hummer not having a radiator. It's just battery, glow plug, gasoline. This is full bore upper fill. What the? I think I better stop and pick that up. Yeah, I thought there'd be more. Wait a minute, is that the... No, hell's that? Oh, sea mag. All right. I'll take that in my hands. And oddly, the Hummer also does not have much storage. And man, I don't get that one. That's I've never understood that bit. Like, guys, what? Look at it. Would you just look at it? Look at that. You know, just sit yourself down, just look at it. Would you look at that? All right, cool. Oh, this thing got a wheel that I can steal. I didn't mean to rhyme that. It's not. Um, Damn, I really like that spare all the time. Hello. We're gonna buy some stuff to fix it too. This thing is thing needs a little love, needs a little attention. Yes, sir. You can do it, Humvee. Go up the hill. What a mule. Oh God, we got a downhill. Be careful, you turn into a fucking boat anchor. When I get to the traders, I think I'll switch out the boat plug and use the one that's in it that's badly damaged as a backup. Put the good one in. Don't want any surprises on the road. I almost made a base in this town once. You just cut through the field. Let's just cut through. God damn, it's an off-road vehicle. Let's go. Yeah, Hummer. Yeah, Hummer. Right through there. it's not a champion hill climber. Well, oh God, holes in the ground. Oh, okay. Well, first let's test if we can tow. Can we tow a car? That's fine. Come on, Hummer. You can do it. It's just a little incline. That's it. Okay, so there's no towing. Or there is towing and I just can't because it's considered law. Well, shit. Let's make sure there's nothing in the trunk. Is it gonna let us drive yet? No, no. This vehicle is a write-off, I'm afraid. Let's try one more time with the key too. Close everything. No, it's not gonna let me rebuy. And if I get in holding the key, no. So it's done. So in order to keep the server clean on number of vehicles allowed on the map at the time, I burn it. I burn the cars. But I will take the components out of it. Let me throw this shit in the trunk. Yeah, so I got to do some server work and change that so people can get their vehicles back with a little effort. Little effort, little less heartbreak. Okay, now let's grab spark plug, radiator, and battery on the other side. And I bet I need these headlights too for the Hummer. And then, come on now. Are you kidding? And you shoot through the block. Wow, it actually echoed through the canyon. And as long as you turn the engine red like that, it's considered by the game to be destroyed and it'll despawn. Oh, number one, I should have reloaded my gun. So I will fix that on the server in the future. I'll read up on how to do it. and watch live. And if you feel like it, you can follow. Wait, what is this? Wait a minute. Am I muted? I should not be. According to my mic, I'm not. Oh, was I muted? Shit, Elop, I'm sorry that you're hopping in as I'm logging off. I even kept my promise. Oh, oh, got it. Right, right, right. Yeah, in transition. Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm sorry that you're just now popping in, but I'm like 4.5 hours in, and I already beat one fatigue spell. I gotta go do my walk before another one happens. And so yeah. Well, thanks for dropping in anyway, man. As always. This poor hat, it's seen its day. I gotta reform the poor thing. But I kept my promise that when the character got black cowboy hat, I threw it right on. I matched the character. You know, weird streamer goals. But dropping in, man. And I've been having the late night thing, man, where I'm starting to be up late again because the health has like screwed my sleep over. And so I've been catching your brother's streams late night and gabbing it up there. Oh wow, shit, I didn't. Okay, all right, that's another person I gotta watch then and go about. Yeah, shit, yeah, that's cool. I gotta. Well, damn, I didn't know. Uh, I gotta, yeah, pay more attention to that and and give her a follow so that I can, even if I'm not able to watch because of how I'm feeling, I can go and support. Well, good. There needs to be more of that. In my point of view, there needs to be more people doing chill games and cozy games. There needs to be more. There's been way too much emphasis on high tension, high stress gaming. I there needs to be less of the Call of Duty crowd, less of the League of Legends crowd, and more of the cozy games crowd. People need to be tuned down more than and just competitive games and the toxicity that's involved in it. Just more to gaming than that. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna raid somebody and shuffle everybody off to somebody cool. Thanks again for dropping in, Elof. I'm sorry it was towards the end. I really can't stay any longer. But anyway, here's my ending screen with a cool slideshow, and then I'm gonna raid somebody. Yeah, it goes with the hat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.